Let's see if this works. I didn't actually test this out, but this could be sort of a test to see if it actually picks up the game.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. Winter 2004.
Forgot that trailer was so freaking cheesy. Alright, well, everything seems to be looking good on that end. Might as well just giving you guys that to start with. So we're back again. Took a little break because I didn't want to start playing another game again, especially this one. This is going to probably be the longest one. Last one I did in 19 parts, nearly 20 if I had split the other one into like 2. This one's going to take me probably more than that. We'll see, because I'm not that great at this game either. This game added way more shit. So this is KOTOR 2, Sith Lords. This is the restored content mod. So it gets all the cut content. So that'll be real fun to play. As far as I remember, it was actually pretty good. Some of the cut content. I was thinking of adding other mods, like maybe some just fun ones, but I don't want to go that into it. Let's just play the game the way it's meant to be played, and this is the way it's meant to be played, even with this cut content. I did wish that the first one had it, but I couldn't find any mods for the first one. This one I could even play on controller if I wanted to. We're not going to do that. We're going to go ahead and start a new game. Again, we're doing the canon storyline like we did the last one. This one's going to be a female, Mitra Surik, I think is how you pronounce her name. I don't know what the correct face is. I believe that's the correct face, but it's supposed to be a brunette. So, I don't know what that is. The eyes are kind of bluish enough, so that's okay. Plus, I like it. It's a good looking face anyway. And, go ahead and get all the negatives out the way. So this one's got to be focused on some good wisdom and charisma. That's all I'll do. I think the last time I played it, these are pretty much all like 11. Or no, was it? Might actually not been that case. Probably was, but either way, this is what I'll do just for a jack of all trades build. So make it a little easier on my end when it comes to doing all the hacking and all that bullshit, because I'm gonna miss a lot of gear. This will be the one game where I won't get all the stuff I need. So let's get some computer usage. One installed at least, just to get out the way. Persuade, need that up max. Like pronto, security, need that maxed out. Treat injury, that up as well. Fuck. Oh wait, there's repair. Fuck. Demolitions. Those aren't class skills for a sentinel? Those are class skills for a scout. That's damn it. Fuck. Don't remember what the hell you need to for some of the things. Like some of the side quests, like with things with HK and whatnot, and other stuff might require repair. Granted, I could just wear equipment that gets it up. But around that, I don't know this game that well at all. They balanced it out way better than the last one. Last one I got fucking powerful like halfway through. By the time I got the, core band, everything was a joke. Oh, shit, this one's talking about KOTOR 1. Can't remember if you have to repair HK and all that stuff, but... I guess it'll be like the last one where I'm going to try and level them all up equally. Except this one I've got way less skill points to work with. So actually, no. I know why. It's because I just made that mistake back at the attributes. Back. There you go. Okay. We'll get you guys up to at least 11. There we go. That's what I need. Everything else can go into one of these. I think I'll need that this time, because I remember this game was tough. I got my ass kicked many times, and then the ending was not the ending that I wanted, because what's his face ended up dying at the end, which pissed me off, because he's probably one of my favorite characters. He's the typical smuggler guy, the scoundrel kind of character. Guess we'll go with that. We got a lot of skill points to work with this time. Let's try and get the main stuff. Nice, so I got enough to work with these. Perfect. That's what I needed. Okay, because stealth, you can just fuck right off. I don't need that. Maybe not to like the very end if I really feel like it. I would put 1 point into it. Like just one though. There's no need for that. Treat injury and awareness can start low, but they're going to need to get high at some point so I can actually heal. Okay, feats. That's right. Let me start with here. Light armor. Oh, we even get medium, huh? What the hell would the concept get? No armor proficiency? This could be tough. It's gonna be like that. At least they give me like. That's what I like about this class. Unlike the scout, all you got was rapid shot and flurry. Now this time I got critical strike, flurry, and power attack. So now I got the good stuff. Jedi defense, sense, war veteran. What is that anyway? War veteran. Anything's on here. Yeah, it's not even on this list now. Oh, nice. That's right. I forgot. You could do that with this. You can make these skills. You can make them. You can make it so it doesn't require 2 points. Whoa, there's some good stuff in here. I don't even know if you get this shit like as you go along. I'm gonna do dual wielding again, but I probably will want to do toughness to start with, like I did last time. I didn't even do any of these. When I think about it, would have helped to have done that in the last game. Of course, these are all the same. Could do dual wielding now. Is it right? Yeah, this bonus retroactive for levels previously gained. Oh, so it is. Okay. so I don't need it right away, but... I'm going to do the toughness to start with. We didn't get any powers? We're Jedi, for Christ's sake, huh? I thought we had powers. Guess not. Oh well. Toughness it is. And then our name. That's not our name. It's, oh fuck, how do you spell it again? Because our canon name is Metro Surik. There it is. Metra Surik. Or Mitra Surik, or Metra Surik. I don't know how you pronounce it, but whatever. That's the name. And we're ready. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to skip that because I do not want to get copyright strike.
Primary power offline. Hyperdrive offline.
I'll wait till this gets to a conversation point.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Proximity alert. The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Peragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
So, yeah, to recap the opening credit crawl like I did in the last game, it was this is basically about a few years or so after the events of the first game. You know, Revan was the good guy, he saved the Republic, and then he fucked off elsewhere to the unknown regions to fight the something. You know, they don't say well, but they will say it in this game. They were playing as this Jedi exile who was one of the exiles that followed him, and you find out he's the only one that ever returned. And of course, well, they were exiled because of it. So then eventually get attacked by, I don't remember what the hell their names were, but they get attacked by an enemy, and their asses got handed to, as you can see, and now it's up to this little guy to save them. So I'm going to do the prologue because it's part of the story, but it will also help me to remember some things because it's been about like a week or so since I played, so it wouldn't hurt to get some
Press W,
to get some tutorial stuff in.
to move T3. This is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Peragus, a mining colony. When the hyperdrive is fixed, you can use the galaxy map to choose a destination planet.
Yep, can't talk to her now. There, I can skip the prologue if I really want to. But Kyla, one thing I liked about this game was the details. There's all that stuff and the detail. Like, I don't remember him doing this.
Glass steel cylinder and the communications console. To target one of these objects, move close to it, left click on it, or press Q or E. You will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computers.
Yeah, I know that. Slice in there, open this up. I know this stuff.
This is the main hold. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Click on the bash icon or press 1. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
Sorry, I just needed to check and see if the sound was decent on that because that was an annoying sound.
body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere.
This thing? That fucking thing's annoying, god damn.
While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool, some doors require the use of the security. If you need help exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen by pressing X. This is the engine. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You will have to find and use an explosive trap to open this door. This is the garage.
That's weird. What is that? Canada, the fucking mouse seems all messed up here. Hold on. Yeah, because I was moving up, it was moving down. That was just wrong to me. There, that's much better. You know what, the last game did that. I can also remember.
Take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool, some doors require the use of the security skill to open. This is the main hole.
It's annoying. Get me out of here. I can hear the little like thing going off. It's annoying. Ah, there's the switch weapons. Yeah, I knew this game had it, but not the first one. That's kind of cool. So I can give myself a set of weapons. I'll probably have like one with the melee build and one with the sort of range build.
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container. This is the talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices. 3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship. Success! You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
D. Let's go, buddy.
3CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press Tab. Later, when you have more companions, you can add and remove party members from the party screen in the game menu. Use the keycard you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area of the screen, or press U. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve your chance of opening the lock. Use the security tunneler to... The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. You can use one of the security tunnelers you found to crack this lock. Select the security tunneler by clicking on the arrows above or below the security icon. Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids. You can change your target by pressing Q or E, or left-click on the object you want to target. Good work leading the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again and and more sensor droids will appear.
God, I'm still so fucked up, man. I need some shit.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the main hold. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the medical room. You are in critical condition. You will need a med pack to be stabilized.
Hold on, babe. I'll save you. Give me a second.
You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed. The med pack can stabilize. Success! You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Peragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now. This is the garage. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode, default V. Click the solo mode button at the bottom right area of the screen. While in solo mode, move 3CFD to the security computer to open the door for you. This is the main hold.
That's a good thing. They fixed that in this game. Alright. Oh man, look at that. Ain't that pretty.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage door. You can't open the outer garage door without depressurizing the rest. Do you want to do any? This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, this workbench has limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit.
Oh, Jesus. All skills except persuade do it. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. That's energy shield. Okay. Awareness is this stuff. Okay. Okay. Much better.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot. This is the star. The store is. This is the star. This is the star. The store is sealed shut, but the magnetic clamps are not engaged. You may be able to override the door's locking mechanism from outside the ship. This is the starboard dormitory. When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go. This is the garage. This is the utility lift. You can use.
God damn. Shit got fucked up. God, what a beautiful looking ship though. I can't wait till I fly the one in the Old Republic. I'm playing that with my dad still. We're doing our troopers now. Then we'll play our bounty hunters, which will be also fun because they've updated the game, so now you can do two different classes. Of course, he's not a huge fan of that because it's fucking confusing.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. Success. The door is...
Let's go, what's this guy's name again? 3C. I to say C3, but it's the gold droid.
Don't forget to explore the others. This is the port side. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness
Hey,
skill.
easy there. Jesus
Some
Christ.
mines require high... Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them. But you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Or sell them to the merchant, because they used to sell worth a lot. I don't think they sell worth a shit in this game now. There. Got a mine. Another one. This thing, what the hell is this?
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine... You can use this...
Go inside. God, that, whatever that is down there, I think that's Peragus. I can't remember what the hell Peragus was. It's a mining facility, but I don't know whether it's a planet or just a really giant asteroid.
This is the garage.
So another again.
This is the main hold. This is the starboard dormitory. You found a droid flamethrower. This is one of the special weapons the droids can use. To equip it, open the equip screen by clicking on the blaster.
Yeah, the shock arm has a limited amount, which is nice to have. It is a weak ass weapon though. Flamethrower comes in
In
that.
the top right area of the screen.
Back away.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power to the port engine and bring primary power online. The starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until after docking with the Peragus mining station. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Peragus. This is the main hold. This is the cockpit. You can now plot a course to the Peragus mining station. To dock with Peragus, left-click on the Peragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
Was supposed to be a cutscene before this though, or a scene where like, oh, there's something coming out of the doors.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Uh-oh. Shit. Let's go check it out, buddy. Uh-oh. That's the prologue. And there's us. Just sleeping.
Awake.
This is like a good idea to have a tank and no rebreather on it. And the others have rebreathers, why don't I? Reminds me of like Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. Zack Fair and Cloud, also in the original Final Fantasy VII, they're in that tank of Mako energy with no rebreathers, just in there. And they're alive and well, and they break out. And I'm sitting here like, shouldn't you have suffocated? But okay, whatever. I love the pose for the females, just the typical hip to the side. I need to heal. I think I could come back here. Free heals though. I don't need a high treat injury. God, everything just feels so much smoother in this game than the last one. I still love the last one more than this one, though. This one's a good game, but because I think they're both equally good. But if I had to choose one, I'd say the first one tops this game, like no questions. And those chemicals that we used to make med packs and all those other things. The lab station, that's right. Yeah, lab stations create this stuff. That's why I need treat injuries, shit like this. What was the one that was, man. Current skills at treat injury of 4. Wait, could I create this? I can't create this at all, can I? Shit, I don't know if I actually can. That's not bad. Immunity to poison. Strength's okay. Reflex, immunity to critical hits is always nice too. Okay, dialogue time.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KOTOR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Peragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially KOTOR, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the KOTOR tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Minors about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them, and moved them down to maintenance. But we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters.
You just had to say something, huh?
For emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Patient 3, that must be me. Fuck, I had no spikes. Shit. Oops. I need to find me some spikes. How do we find... Where are the spikes at? Not a single spike anywhere. It's a bonus mission. Okay, hopefully I don't miss any of these bonus missions, because I can't remember if I did the last time I played. Hello. Huh? It's a little ding noise. Oh shit, you're alive.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead? Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things. I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened? Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt. Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down. So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now. I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave. We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed. Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived. You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions. I do not know. Why did they spare? Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious. And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy. I have found that answers come in their own time, not ours. Turn your energy to the matter at hand. If we cannot find a way out of here, the answers will prove useless anyway. I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself. Yes? I am recovering. Your concern is noted, but not necessary. Not anymore, no. But again, that is a discussion for another time.
Plasma torches. The most useless weapon ever. They'll help for now. The second I'm fighting the Viral Blade, I'm taking that shit.
Emergency lockdown is in effect
parts is good.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Oh! Gotcha, bitches. I don't have to waste med packs since I absolutely have to, so I'm going to do this, you know, tactic of running back and forth. Help if I can actually hit. Maybe I should have put some stuff in strength if I was going to be using this fireball blade. Hey. So I didn't like the game was the balancing stuff. It was a little too balanced, I guess. Mostly not balanced. It's, I don't know. I don't know what to say. But this game feels different when I play it. Still a good game, don't get me wrong. Lots of parts that I like. Some parts I don't. Like this. This shit's long. I don't even know if I'll get through it tonight. Hopefully I do. Better not waste any more time. Just go ahead and start getting to it.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
How the fuck you doing that?
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been...
There we go. Ion grenades are good.
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially you, KOTOR. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Peragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Peragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. installed an override switch. I secured...
Oops.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Korda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
The mystery thickens
So,
or whatever.
you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
His voice changed there for a second.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Korda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped. I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
There he is. It's our first companion.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
Yep, save the game every time that happens. And a grenade.
Ah, hear it. It is faint, but it is there. It is the Force you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget. Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Awkward transition from when I kick these dudes' butts. That's right for on our thing. Let's see. Persuade for sure. 5 points we do here. That would have fucking one in there. Just one. I have to use stealth now? I think I do. Let's try it. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's people around. Oh, shit. Of course. Yay. There's one down here too. I don't mind if I do.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Let's talk to him. It's just modded too.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here? Atton Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns. Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal. Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Peragus mining facility. The only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Peragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up. Yeah, this asteroid belt is one giant minefield. One proton torpedo, even a stray blaster shot, can start an explosion that'll make the one that shattered Peragus 2 look like a kid's pop detonator. You know the planet with the exposed core you saw flying in? That hole was caused by the first mining station that tried to siphon fuel off the planet. Blew a whole chunk out of the planet and set it drifting out here in a big clump of fuel-cooled asteroids. So the miners drill the asteroids now, not the planet's surface. That's why they don't allow blasters here. Can't trust a miner jumped up on Juma Juice not to fire one stray shot that'll turn the entire colony into a thermal detonator.
The fuck is Juma Juice? Juma Juice. It's such a... It's gotta be an... like, I want to see if it's a real drink, see what it tastes like.
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better. Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high. The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows? Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been? Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course. I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman. Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody? The miners can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times. This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here. Huh? What are you talking? So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this? Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console. Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey! This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean. No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped. I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us. We could try, but if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up. Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Nice. Got a whole slew of these guys to defend my ass. Used to be when I first played this game, I always just destroyed them all, but that one guy was right. I had to destroy that one. He caught my ass. There's nothing I could do there. That guy right there in front of me. Sorry, I could take him.
found anything?
Tracted the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, the survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger when it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean true. Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid seized up, so we left it in storage in standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with her. KOTOR's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
And now we're back to our trusty little droid buddy. So, do we have a mining laser? Yes. What is the... Oh, the hit rate is terrible. Oh my god. Doesn't have dueling. Shit! Very nice repair kits. Security on this bad boy, come on. The hell's that? Oh, hello, boys. Please don't be any droids on the other side. Thank you. Just need to check this area over here right quick. God, look at this design for the astromech droid. It looks so fragile. Ah, there she is, looking better than ever. Fucking repair parts. Need explosive for that door though. Hit him with the droid shotgun. Oh! This thing's unlimited, baby, so I'm gonna use it. Fucks him up. Where am I going anyway? Not that one. That's a waste of it. God damn it. What was that? Oh, very nice. Okay, so nothing else in here. Got the sonic thingies. Holy hell. Oh, lovely. This guy's got shields now. Yeah, but you can't master the shock arm, baby. It's too powerful. Oh, Jesus. They're beating the shit out of me. Forgot they melee. Why the hell would you melee when you got guns on your arms? Stupid. I guess they were like, we need variety, but we can't add anything new for their models, so just give them something. Alright, get the hell out the way. Oh, poor buddy. See, got some energy shields. That's good. Targeting visor, eh? Very nice. Very nice.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
That's what I did. That's why I got that stuff, and it's good.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice-locked, maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship. Like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going. Or where it had been. Only smugglers do that. Or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Oops, no. Let me just make sure that it's not needed. Yeah. Didn't think doing that gave you extra XP. Oh shit! I was hoping I can loot those droids, but I guess not. Because they all just vanished. Hmm? Oh! What the hell?
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough, you know. No family, no husband.
And your false sympathy while you're staring at my chest. He knows what he did.
All right, all right. Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar. Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there. You're either really brave or really crazy, or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. Now be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself. I'll keep the comlink open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though. Found anything?
I think if I load up next, I'm getting the 4 speed. I really need that power up. This is a fucking chore. At least this running seems a little faster.
Yes? Ah, yes, I noticed that as well. It may be that our proximity during our long slumber may have had unforeseen consequences. We seem to be able to speak without speaking. Perhaps this effect will pass with time. Then hope that we have little to say to each other, lest it prove distracting. Yes? I do not know. It would... we see... Then...
What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Peragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down. Will do. And be careful down there. to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them. Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids. Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids. You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much. Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is. Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser. You can usually tell when a shield is active. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or... There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence. Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier. Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the mine. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as
Hope I'm skilled enough. There. God damn it, no! Load that game again, hold on. Fuck, run. Help me out, you bastard. Jesus. Hit the fucker. God damn it. Shit, I'm dying. Anyway. That's it, huh? Six points. We can get these up. Because we'll need to. 2 points left. Persuade. I won't use stealth much at all. So we're gonna do treat injury. Feats. What do we got for feats now? We can do that, so we'll do dual wielding, I think. Maybe. It's actually good to have. So we'll be using persuade and treat injury a lot. actually. What's the recommended anyway? Course condition. Fuck off. Since I'm going to want to repair more so than demolitions, I need repair. So we'll get that one at least. Might get demolitions, maybe, just to get it out the way so I can have every skill be a class skill. So they all cost just 1 point instead of 2. But that's a big if I'm going to do it. I still don't know if I actually want to. We'll eventually get those as well. Of course, those. Those would be good to have as well, actually. And maybe. We'll see how much skill points I'm going to have. So, for now, we get repair. I guess we can go back, though. And actually get the stuff. We need 4 speed. We definitely need that. Kai Party wants to get to shock or other stuff, but we'll get that later. I haven't used that yet. Actually, that would be more useful against these droids, but I honestly don't want to use that power up at all because you don't fight droids as much in this game. You do fight them a little more than the previous games, but if I'm going to be fighting droids, I'll have companions with me that helps me fight them, or I'll be dealing so much damage to the droids it's just a nuisance. So I at least rather get 4 speed, and then we'll get my other universal powers like that and lightsaber throw, and then we'll get shock, at least shock. It's good. That and the force lightning. Force lightning's good. Force storm, I don't know if I'll go that far. Maybe.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your butt. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
That's the outlet one, okay. Get through here. Shit. He saw me, goddammit him. Didn't hurt me much, but I don't like throwing grenades at close range like that.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on. Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this. Sure, if you have a stealth field generator, it'd make it an easy walk to the central droid.
That's why I needed a weapon. A weapon that can go long range.
Everybody here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. Well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa's still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Don't remember what that does to mine the sealed doors. Hold on a second. Fuck off. Stop moving around like that. Better not move back. Oh boy.
shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels. I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Shit, hold on then. Fuck. Forgot that happened. Hold on, let me check this area over here. Nice. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Seen him before. He was in those logs we were watching.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve. Answer. The Captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination. Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation. Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship. Speculation. It is possible possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master. Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious. Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious. Clarification. By locked. I meant sealed, Master. Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master. Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure. Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap. Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me. Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer. Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets. A painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your cap. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function. Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously... Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. 3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level. Answer: I do not know, Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the door... It is unlikely any miners remain alive. As I said, the dormitory has been cut off from the rest of the facility. Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams. Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives. Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous. Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation. Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but... Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed. Musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics. Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition sensors built into their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock them. Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless. Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to... Of course, Master. Answer. Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communication. This mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threat. Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question. Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Peragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever. Condescending retraction. Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here. Of course, Recitation. You need to open the airlock and use the Of course, for that. Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock. Recitation. Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone there! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life. Objection. Master. To commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid. Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, ma'am? Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, I was merely speaking such to confused query. Of course. Greeting.
There we go. Wait, can I not upgrade? There we go. Use workbench to... Fuck.
Greeting. Recitation.
5 droids. Burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bed. Oh, my leg!
Addendum.
Oh, my leg. Reminds me of the SpongeBob meme.
Variations in decibel
My
master,
leg.
ranging from frenzied screams to recitation. Objection. Proud answer. Master. A recitation. There. Confused query.
Oh shit.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
Oh shit. Oh, hello. Okay, be like that, huh? Shit. Jeez.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon Hawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korta. Korta said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korta and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korta wouldn't... With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Hey, leveled up. Hold up a second. Damn thing's glitched off again. Let's see if this fixes it.
Maintenance control, voice print ID.
Damn it, it is fucked up. Oh my god. Sorry, hold on real quick. We're not done yet, but I need to just restart the game to make sure it doesn't do that bullshit where it skips the conversations like crazy. And let me go back to the droid just to make sure that the conversations aren't being skipped again. Oh, it does that. I'm not a computer whiz expert to know, like, oh, there's something in the coding or in the game of the system that's making it do this and that. It's like, I don't know anything like that.
Greeting. It is.
Hey, I'm back.
Glad you found anything? Yeah? Yeah, we'll watch your back. Droids can't trust me. Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is... You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did, just by being a Jedi. So before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
That was kind of dumb.
Glad you survived the tunnels. Find anything when you were down there? Found anything? Yeah. Yeah, well, what? Voice print? Great. That means he... There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words... You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the log. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs. If you can... That's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is speaking. Yeah? Look, you know... So they are still alive. But the dormitory con... And maybe...
Because it didn't anything. I thought I might have had a dark side option for a second there.
So, you're in...
Sir...
What? You...
Sir...
Are you...
It doesn't really do anything because I've already got the code and unlocked the door. I guess this was just done in case I couldn't figure it out. So I want to go back to Kira and talk to her real quick if she has anything interesting to say.
Yes? I am recovered. Not.
Still got some time. My first beat's still on. Holy shit, look at me go! Oh god, stop! It's gonna, okay, right. I thought there was some exhaust pipe that was gonna hurt me. I don't know if this is like this by default, but thank God, because this shit was slow as fuck in the first game.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I'm just taking a relaxing walk.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path. That's just it. They're not supposed to be active when the airlock's opened, and not without the safety measures kicking in. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Well, looks like we got our new villain. A little further, a little further, a little further. It's like taking a sweet time, just doot, 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 doot. God, that was the longest fucking cutscene ever.
He has come.
Uh-oh. Time to go then. So fucking dramatic she was. He has come. Oh Jesus. What the hell are you so tough all of a sudden? Fuck. Didn't actually check what was the combat of this game normal. Okay, because I don't want to play it on easy. I was hoping the game wasn't too easy. I don't want to be... Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. What the fuck did you come from? Just get your fucking sneaking up on me, dickhead. We had this stuff. Field generator using this. There we go, fortitude. Didn't realize I picked it up. Might as well use that. Huh. You are not alright, good sir. And you did have a ranged weapon on you, so it's kind of funny that you're like, I don't have anything to help me. Please as that is the cold resistant gear as well as fire. Nice. Very, very nice. And also help with the cold. But I want the regen. got stronger than this vibro cutter I got. Yeah. Yeah, much better. Can I make a good grip? Damage penalty though, I don't like that. That's a cheap ass grip, might as well. As long as I got the components, I'll make cheap ass stuff, but I'm not gonna make really expensive shit. Just anything that'll help me get through this game a little quicker. Now let's go ahead and make ourselves a weapon here. Maybe not. Should have known there'd be some here. Oh my god, I want to skip the biscuit there. How powerful that is. I don't even like a storm right now. God damn. Kill. That was amazing. Didn't realize this thing was quite that powerful. I mean, 216 is better than a how's that different? That's because they did upgrade it though, so. Oh shit. Fuck on. He doesn't hit with a damn. Fuck off. Let's see. The one just to unlock the thing. I don't know if it actually will unlock it or not. Let me try that again, actually, when I think about it. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. There we go. After I get to this bit, I think by the time I enter that ship, or just before I enter it, I'll probably call it a day. This section's long. It's like the longest prologue. Well, it's not the prologue. There's actually a mod that I saw in Steam that could have you skip this whole section, but that'd be the dumbest thing ever, because unless they're saying you skip it and just get to a good skill level point, or the skill level point you'd be at if you did it normally, then okay, they maybe give you all the items that you're able to get. That'd be kind of nice, but it's like, it's kind of cheap. fucked up. I think I need that. God damn it. There we go. Oh, fuck. It's medium armor. God damn you. Alright, don't scavenge this one, the one in here. I need that. There's all those crates there to have something like that. Why can't all? Why did they have a footlocker the only place and not allow me to open it? At least give me something like this. I'll take anything. At this point. Don't just have a fucking crate here at the end and not let me be able to open it. It's stupid. Look at that. It's useless. Alright.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down. We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since KOTOR and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? It's...
Manama treta sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Grava no ku se tabate bate. Tarawin sto so potuto nel mio preparato. Der winter run to walk away ko wapa terra tan chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi por no botat. Relibe coronto sa mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu cantada suma con chere non grum. Gel rectada cemenza bingaru rukutu. Der inturunto wakare koe wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor nubodat. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Kreia mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku se bate. Trawinsto sopotuto nel liep grimpatado. Trawinsto busut. Der inturunto wakare koe wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor nubodat. Dosene garamala blur incidera mel rebe chinchin kranaktada. Manama tre. Fedra to rampada no rinka nel commercio cella fibor no. Tu rumka rekare papanala ranchinga. Totorere senisensen. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Kreia mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku se bate. Trawinsto sopotuto nel liep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto nel. Der inturunto wakare koe wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor nubodat. Dosene fedra to rampada no rinka nel commercio cella fibor no. Tu rumka rekare papanala ranchinga. Totorere senisensen. En es esce tranda un lontros nan. Ona ju un senisensen drawiche nel commercio cella fibor no.
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher. We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Peragus facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolift's, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are... The transmission gives the code to open the turbo...
Hello. Oh shit, that was powerful. Like I said, it's a long one. I do like this section in terms of, like, you know, build up. It's pretty nice. Pretty creepy too. Well, I forgot about that. Smuggled blaster, I'm on it. In the eastern dormitory, that's this one, right? Yep. It's in the farthest room. Not sure from which direction, but I'll find it. I think it's to the right. Yeah, it's gotta be. Right. It's gotta be... Very nice. Very, very nice. How much damage does that pistol do? Wow, not much. That was kind of pathetic. What's that? Oh, that's no, I don't want that. Oops. Well, shit, that's where the breath mask was. I think I'll need those. Well, well. If it is a Korda.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you Murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Korta, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Korta. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Hawking query. Korta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
And that miner's log, Korta's logs. Fucking smug bastard. He did kind of deserve it. Sold everybody. He's like, why are you trying to kill everybody? Why kill me? Because you're a dick. Deserve it, you fucking backstabbing bitch.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Now it makes much more sense. So, I kind of should have played that first, to be honest. I thought maybe I could access it on there. So, just for the hell of it, I want to see him get killed again, because he's a smug bastard.
Almost didn't make...
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, they won't be...
What? That's going to kill...
Not all.
Korta.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity. Statement. You are a risk, Korta.
Just want to hear the HK mock him. Because I know it's obviously him, because I fucking realize.
Hawking query. Korta, are you dead yet? Statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
Smug statement. Hey!
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed. The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly. We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that has docked here.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my companions, and I think we're gonna meet a little visitor and have to kill him. So real quick, then we're gonna call it a day because it's getting late as hell. Where's my guides at? There they are. Let's see. Oops. Shit. She needs Constitution. What's the recommended though? Wisdom, huh? Wisdom it is then. She can't even heal. That sucks. This guy seems much more in depth on what to do with the companions, but I'm honestly not going to go that far into it. I need to do all that crap.
What is it? They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk. We must escape this facility.
Huh?
What is it?
Did I go backwards? No, I didn't. Okay, good.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking? Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities. Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so after reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us. Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a rung-toe among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order. Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieve. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculation. Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi. Admission. Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Kolto tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you. Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Quick ad, and you're gonna need to level up here. Shit, I didn't actually look. What was his stats he needed? Fuck. I hate this. I need to do this ahead of time. He was a scoundrel. So what's the recommended? Dexterity, yeah, of course it is. I want to get Constitution at least +3. Yeah, it'd be safe, I think, maybe. I don't know. It's for skills, what's the recommended? Demolitions and stealth, hey, okay. Well, let's get his stealth up then. And get... Oh, he needs treat injury though. This dude's about to get fucked up. Holy hell. Let's see what happens. First, just to be safe though, let's see.
I hear you.
What is it? I know we need to get out of here. Look, I'd be happy to share my whole life story when we aren't getting chased by assassin droids and Sith troops. I know we need to...
Alright. The whole team is here. Well, this is the main team. Basically, this is the Karth of the group and the Bastille of the group. Kinda, I guess. Turns like the first companions they get, and they're always gonna be bickering towards each other. Like they're fucking married, even though she's a bajillion years old. That's it, though. I'm gonna call it a day, because I don't want to be up any later than I have to be, and I gotta go work tomorrow. Look at that. That many save files, and this is just the first part of the game. That's it for me, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, actually. I'll be working, so I'll see you sometime later. Whenever I'm available. Till then.